Anyway, let's play this thing. I don't think this is really a horror thing, but it says it's a thriller. Which sounds thrilling. Yes, son. Whoa.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Really?
Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down,
you think this stuff came from Fallout?
You can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid.
Do you think freezing people came from Fallout?
Never skip any mandated shell inspections.
I think Fallout's art style came from Fallout?
Prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Hello?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
No.
That's not the point.
Huh?
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? Or don't answer.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
Oh.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
I don't know about questions. Should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Maybe you wouldn't have what? Huh? What the hell's happening? Help! What did I just drink? What? She's not real.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions.
Body
despite
subscriptions?
earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Ambrosia.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages. Oh yeah, because they just swap bodies. Last opened. Sort of like mid-2000s graphics that couldn't even get close to this.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
You're... The art style? The art style is like
Ready
Blade
to get
Runner.
back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them.
It's like a
You
retro
hear this?
feature.
Fuck! What are you? Don't tear them up! Fuck!
Yeah, it's a retro
The
feature.
accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same
What
department.
these
for
choices
half
are
a
doing?
century.
You're doing anything.
I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief.
I want to watch the movie.
You gotta let me come back.
Let me watch the movie.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
More and more
I
smugglers
stole the
get
evidence
caught.
and drinking
Lucky
it.
for me.
Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition this Friday. Treasures commemorating the heritage of Old Continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options, but he has not ruled out a veto. Does that mean kids get a free body? I don't know. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life, the heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal, and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Weather forecasters anticipate moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Whoa. What do I talk to whoever I was going to talk? Congratulations on your new body.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Well, it's a debt system, but you get to live forever. Great. For an indefinite period signed on the day October 29, 23 to 29. Transmission. James Karra, here in after referred subject, 42, 6 feet tall. Yeah, 50% discount for being with the police. Barcode on forearm. Oh. Is obliged to abide by general rules use regulated by code of bodies. Penalty of fine, imprisonment and/or loss of use. The aforementioned, the recipient is obligated to carry out all necessary actions to restore and/or maintain full bodily functionality as specified in Annex 1. Penalty of a fine, imprisonment and/or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. Then of dismissal from NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen's account number under the penalty of immediate loss of the right To use the aforementioned body, do I just die then?
What the fucking lock?
Whoa.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could
Tall
drown.
lady.
But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Drown.
Karra? James Karra? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sara Kai. Sara, James Karra. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sara, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karra.
Get back in my car now.
Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay?
He's a good cop.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry,
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. And the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
This is some detective noir Bladerunner stuff. Flying cars.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand.
Well, I see your
I'm in the
fifth
home
element,
stretch
kind
for a
of.
fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
We don't want to drink. It's bad for us. Or I should have drank. I'm gonna wait. How did these... I kind of think these choices don't do anything, but I don't know. Three. Oh, I can... Okay. Big lady. Need a new body. Auction every Friday.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Karra, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks.
Why is her number 6 numbers and my number 3 numbers?
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Barbobot, but we're not. It's not a bot. It's a body replacement for you to move into. Yes. You know, to live forever. Or just be someone else, I guess. But who are they taking the bodies from? Yeah, most stuff works, as long as it's single player.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet? Want to back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? Now, the fewer people know about it,
That
the
affects
better.
the story.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas in that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Unlocked, you don't leave the house.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad, that's literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
The regulations really are secret to you, huh?
They're not fucking sacred, but they are there for a reason.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
It's very Bladerunner. And then that
I
Altered
know
Carbon
you're
or
not
whatever show
reinstated yet,
got canceled.
but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
What the hell? Nobody here.
I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there.
Oh, I didn't pick
Try
one.
out.
There's the hallucination lady.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Remember Dark City being weird? Do I just hit enter? I thought it was an actual cutscene. I guess that was a loading screen.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Yeah.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
Last cherry tree.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
No, I don't want that. Hint mode, eh?
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him. Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is
Hope
guesswork,
I don't have to
James.
write a report
I won't
on this.
identify him, not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Fragments event based on information collected. Hold Q to move indicator to the yellow area.
You seeing this?
What? some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green, pull its Icarite, and let's go.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths.
Dead.
We'll start looking for who did it.
Not just dead.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah,
Sounds
relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
What's happening? We were hallucinating, and then there was this murder we needed to go investigate, and now we're here.
Gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me. Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Congress, July 2137, Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. Wait, why can't I scroll down? That's weird. We take these. I mean, there's definitely a scroll wheel over there.
Wow. Key to the city. Always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was. Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
This works. Central Park became a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture of traditional old continent not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. Main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Celebrate this victory together. Also been selected under the supervision of New York College of Art Curators. Sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
She's not even close to the atomic heart glove.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
Wait. What caused the tree burn? As requested, I'm sending a list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, or so risk minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Smith, Oliver, Murphy, Noah, James. People.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher. Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Never doubt yourself, you'll achieve great things.
And what the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
The hell? What the hell was I doing?
The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a
Hundreds
fucking
isn't very many. I mean, it has a couple
Short
hundred on
circuit.
Steam as well. What? Its graphics are a lot of game. It's pretty good.
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm Not ask him. Tell him. All he was supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. But it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I won't.
Is that Icarite? The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not
Maybe I
just
shouldn't have picked this
Green's
up.
rotting corpse.
I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't know what the chief said. Hold space. Okay.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
I can't really stream over 1080p. But that's just resolution. You can tell, like...
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Like you
Stop
can tell
it.
how good the graphics
James,
are
you've got to
without
stop this.
the highest resolution, whether they're good or not, you know. It's just gonna look sharper at a higher resolution.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Whoops.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
Blew up everything?
There you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
She's not in the car. She's... I don't know where she is. The lady in the car is a hallucination. Because I don't know. Probably someone died.
This is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
Got some symbology going here.
Symbology.
Snake, lizard, circle. I've never been good at anthropology and beliefs and shit.
So how'd you catch serial killers?
I knew an expert.
Great. Then make a call. We need all the help we can get.
Can't. She's dead.
Oh, shit. James, I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Well, that's who's dead. The expert, apparently. That's who's in the car, I guess. Here. Or wasn't. Cool.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends.
The dead person was his wife.
I'm getting a bad
Said that
handle on
earlier.
this thing.
In the car. Dead woman. That was we were talking to in the car.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide. Match to Green's blood type. He was
150 years
someone.
of therapy.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
120? No.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure.
He's got
Pity
chocolate.
we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
She could be AI.
It's kind of like...
What? I don't... What does chocolate smell like? Grease? A mushroom? Those aren't choices. Oh, my picture's hiding the choices. No, you don't understand. Yeah, I've been making choices this whole time. Earth. Yeah,
There's
Earth.
something mushroomy about it. But I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot.
What?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
What are these choices?
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm.
Chocolate.
And it fills my heart with...
It's like 22
joy,
something.
That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's
What
get
I
back to
do?
work.
Dark and bitter.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Beep boop.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Ah, we're talking.
I didn't have to put a password in?
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Duh.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
I guess, well, it's pretty good so far. Yeah, hold on. Plato, Socrates' defense. My friend, the gadfly needs to bite. Gadflies.
Came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump.
Is that what I
Someone
think?
pushed him.
Yeah. I don't know what I think. I'm a terrible detective.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
You aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
Yeah.
James, are you afraid of UV lamps?
Yes.
Call it whatever you want.
Wait,
Just not a fan of melanoma, that's all. ERH blush. He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Where was it? He was dead here, and then someone dragged him up. No.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
Mercy.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Hit it.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
Yeah, lots of blood.
Oh, look at that. The tracks connect.
Duh. I think,
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare
sounds
as
like
shit,
Kristen
then.
Wiig. Well, she sounds familiar. It's Probably someone who's been in a lot of games. Well, maybe not. You never know. A lot of people kind of actually sound more similar than... I guess. I don't know.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this.
Unknown.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
What is happening?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Snake.
Will you come back to me?
I never played Detroit.
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry
That was
on
the
top,
only choice I
clean up
had.
this mess.
Wow.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
I didn't unlock the other choice.
Nobody will even know I was here.
Did I do it? What about up here? Didn't seem like we found much here, even though I went... It was like a secret. Made of Skur? It's like, it's a horror game. It's alright. It's kind of one of those runaway kind of games, you know? I don't know if I set it back the way it was or what.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Well, Hellblade was pretty much what I expected. I mean, for the most part. I don't know what people were expecting.
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
There were puzzles in the second one. They weren't much different. I mean, they were a little less repetitive, I
Elevator to ground
suppose.
floor. Even cops don't go down
Not
there
as many of
alone.
them, though. First game was just pretty good looking for a small team. I don't know if it was innovative, but its story was definitely... The sound stuff was cool, but its story was definitely different. Watch yourself and others. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
R and J Karra. R's gone. Brooklyn.
Welcome home. James Karra, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Football? New York Hellhounds.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for dozens of people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of catastrophe was submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. People offer no comment. Martin Roy announces games. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems, but it can make people forget about them for a while. I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. Question remains, who exactly is going to pay for this endeavor? The right president for hard times. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Continued on page 4-6. Forecasters predict moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures, no acid rainfall, temps from low... Okay. Whatever.
Much time has passed. I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Tears.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live. Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Brian sounds much better. Oh.
As usual. Finally.
More pills.
Hey, I was still using it.
What? That can happen?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
They're right back at you.
I'm cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
ETDX. Oop.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Huh? Whose body do we have? Nick, no.
Over there or what? Get out.
Huh?
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Futures now. Oh, look at my computer.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either.
Stealing bodies? I mean, everyone gets new bodies instead of dying.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Ooh, cat, what are you doing? Oh, my email. Dear Mr. Carr, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. Same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects on your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heaven nuts, caprica, cocoroma, hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Hypertension. Okay, I didn't necessarily want to leave my apartment. Can I go back in?
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge. A disgrace.
No.
You hear? He signed it.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional? I'll owe you.
Look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put
What was
you
the
on
fourth
restricted
choice?
duty?
Now I need to
read
start
your
over and
wife's case
redo all
file.
my choices.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
We're in this together.
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. Then when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
What proves that somebody else was there besides Green?
Doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving? guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
No.
Where am I supposed to put them? Oh, that one kind of bridged right there, right? Is that what happened? Right. Oh no, it didn't. It looked like it did. I don't know. Never mind.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
She doesn't know about that.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Where do I put him? I don't get it. Eating. Well, these are my clues, but I don't exactly know how you arrange, like how arranging them works. Wait, what? Oh, drop it on things. Oh God, what have I done?
Now I've done it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hard to explain without a third party. Cut. Where's the cut?
We've got it!
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Who would want Green dead?
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
He didn't glow at night by any chance.
Whoa.
Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Gunpowder on Green's hands. We have these guys. Who and how? Anything sentimental you turn up at a crime can be significant. Okay.
It says we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
How did he die? Well,
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
that happened, but tearing well, yeah, this is before that.
We need more than that.
The explosion.
Too early.
The fire.
We need more than that.
More. Okay, we need more. Speeding. No. Toxicology, though.
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in
The stab wound's over here. I don't think I can use
you know?
it.
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
There's still a step between there. Oh wait, he could have... This could be part... No, I guess not. Can I reuse these? No, I can't reuse them. Okay. Weird stuff. No, that really makes sense.
If we knew how the
Really?
perpetrator
Jumped
had
to that?
administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually
What
have
about all the
some
middle
champagne?
steps?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Former smuggler. Missing the murder weapon. Well, that's the cables. Oh, wait. It could have also been... I guess that's too far ahead. Let's gunpowder on Green's hands, though. So that's wrong. I don't know if getting it wrong. I'm assuming it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait a minute. What am I? Haven't I tried everything? Oh. Well, she doesn't know about that, though. Something. Oh, the poison's in the bottle, though. But she doesn't know about it.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
I like how I hold everything down with alcohol bottles.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Whoa. What am I doing now? What the hell happened to this thing? Protein honey. Chibak. What the? Taco M. Ham and salad gel. What the? Oh God. Help.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like a buddy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
You better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember,
Oh, yeah, I could have burnt them.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
But why was she so mad suddenly? Oh, because we're still dealing with the evidence I hid.
Now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium.
I didn't show her the evidence
after
before.
some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
Well, I don't want to write a report on this.
Illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded. Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. Easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample, you were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Snail mail.
Deja vu.
Someone on the street might hear. Is she outside? It's gonna land on someone's head. She could be AI. But the thing is, you would think Zeppelin.
I bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating. Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors. The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it. deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Atropine. Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. You in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit, you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Yay! Wait, more?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right?
No,
The
my
newsfeed said
my
it crashed into a
tree.
building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Okay, I guess we're off.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly.
Please.
I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
You. Why are you always back down there now, Cat? Like, no.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Well, guess we're going.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
The moon. The enemy of prosperity. Alcohol? What the hell happened to my apartment complex? It's all ruined. Yeah, hydrogen zeppelin. It's just asking for it. Scandalously perfect. Body auction held every Friday. So they're doing this body thing, but they wonder if they have they even have the technology of like cloning and.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the
growing a
killing.
body somehow. If
Swell.
they don't even have those things, then
Prefer
they're
to
just.
interrogate
What are they
corpses.
doing?
Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Oh, am I on the Zeppelin?
Help me identify
Already?
Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
I guess so.
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
Sorry, I don't know what he looks like.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink.
What am I looking at? Oh, it's just like the bar,
And that's all that's left of the bar.
whatever thing.
So I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Oh dear.
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
I walk around in this? Guess I can.
Blown to shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
But when I do this... It sounded like if I didn't undo this, people would see it. But does that mean... I don't know. I probably shouldn't think about it too much. How the hell this works.
Inside. The content should survive. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I don't know what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Do it.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
What about this body?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
You'll recover?
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
New body. Oh, there's more here.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Stupid Demmer. Who's Demmer? Extras.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
It's kind of neat.
It's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right
Very
next to
good.
him. Concussive force broke all his
It's
bones.
also that altered carbon
Heat
where
set him
you
on fire.
they store
Poor
the
bastard really
person's
suffered.
memories in the thing
Suffering's nothing
and
new.
put it in new bodies.
Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the
they make all the
explosion?
food.
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Ammonium sulfate.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
It's pretty neat. I mean, it's mostly a walking sim with some detective stuff, and as long as you try over and over, I guess you can't really fail, but... Most games like this are that way, though. Like, I don't know how you'd make a game where you could actually, like this, where you could like, get it wrong. Then what happens?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf.
Yeah.
Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
This game seems to have decisions that impact future decisions, but I don't know how much.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
He doesn't have an Icarite. No.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard.
$4 million.
Sarah?
This far in the future, that's probably like $2.
Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that. Arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Government.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for...
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning to distract the... Yeah, your decisions definitely unlock dialogue options, but...
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that?
and things you
Wanted to
find.
distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
I was gonna read it though. No, I can't. I just kind of put it down. I can't read it now. Weird. I was waiting for them to finish talking before I tried to read it.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Yeah.
What do you think?
A special, secured asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled.
Good one. Yeah, that's bad. It's not good for you.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
224 miles per hour.
These shards came from someplace else.
It was exploding, so it probably did start going down. Oh god. It would, I don't know, I don't think it would stop though. I think it would just keep going. Oh well.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in this city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out.
It's, one of ours. Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Why does he have the cuts? I guess he's been shot. It's like, why is he cut before getting skewered?
Gunshot wounds. Okay.
Yeah, gunshot.
Now I envy him less. came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Oh god.
Not scared. Just don't like it.
Sure.
I'm scared.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
It's a lot of blood.
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
I'd assume the Zeppelin blew up because gunshots and hydrogen might be bad together. Possibly. He's been shot in the leg too, apparently.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Well, this guy was a cop, apparently, I think. Maybe.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. Couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos.
There's so many fish
Identify
in
him
this
later.
game.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
It's also starting to turn into Max Payne talking or something. I don't know. Meow. Whee. It's kind of cool. Oh, it came from back there? Or am I looking at... No. You can hear it too. I didn't even notice that earlier.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and
Nah, it came
dagger
from
and
over
hushed
there.
tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Grade A bodies.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know
money.
where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
Do I?
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese. You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
But why? I shouldn't have cut him off again. That's why I didn't read that one thing earlier. I don't think Peepo knows anything about this game, because whatever... Yeah.
Turn on the...
Peepo's data is probably
Brave,
like
James.
2022 or something.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
He spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. What's the traces lead here? Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Maybe even more than that dirt you see.
What the? Hold on. Oh god. I can't see my... There we go.
Someone shot him.
Lunatic would shoot a bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
But... Does it keep going? It does, it does.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
The dead guy's dead.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
The bot... Yeah, the bot just made that up, or whatever.
assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock.
Basmond. Basmond. Bot works perfectly.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Why couldn't he hit with all of them?
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Whoa.
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Sure. Yeah. The bottle just make up anything. I don't know why. It's like, it can't just be like, I don't know what that person's streaming because they're not online or something like that, you know?
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Tommy gun? Go. Reconstruct. You just go crazy and start shooting at everybody? Shot over there, then the guard shot back, I guess.
His own people.
The law. Or
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself.
Oh. Molotovs.
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Wino Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. Finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Somebody might say that.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. drinks that have a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Cigarette's cut. I'll check the blood.
Bam. Look at that kick. Got him. Don't let this dude's mustache fool you. Or maybe his mustache is what makes him able to do this.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Wait, did he stab him with his arm that was shot?
Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
Yeah, his gun. Oh, something else.
New.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
What's happening? When are we? Where are we?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Oh, he's blowing himself up? Yeah.
Here, we got hit again.
Well, he had it the whole time, I think. He is a rich dude, I guess.
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Booze. It was all for booze.
Real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Oops.
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
It's right there. Just grab it.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Whoa.
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you
John
understand?
Williams? I have no idea.
Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time to be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
I see it.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Do I recognize him?
George Boyle, CTC director.
Who's that?
Rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon.
Taxes?
It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Do it. Do I do it? Do I shoot him? What if he's not the baddie? What if I'm being tricked? What if it's all wrong?
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What have I done?
And we made the dead guy more dead.
Can you hear me? It's about to go down. We've got to get out.
James,
closed.
The choices don't make much of a difference. It's probably.
I bet my not so great body.
At the end, they
great
probably do
hand.
something.
Damn, was I right? Instead of dead, I was ahead for once and ready to break the case of the century.
Cat.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch?
Oh, thanks for the 2 months.
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact,
Where was
I
I?
haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got
What
it?
accident?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case.
Hey.
Steiner out.
You can't do that. Case.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Cold feet. Somebody bribed him. It's my fault.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Wait, which guy? The stranger or someone else?
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it.
This cat's not
Try to
about
back
food,
away.
really.
Shut
It's
it
the
down.
one back there.
For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sara doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open.
Not many.
Scream locked in my throat.
Something's chasing, losing control. When I'm fall, I don't know.
Something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Just making stuff up now. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't even get to choose. Whose car did I just get on? Alright, how'd I get home?
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Wait, how did... Oh. It's my car, I guess, but...
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Dammer.
Old Zed. Man's a classic, a true professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Feels breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must fight. Complete the plan. Green. I wonder if some of the people who like lived a long time are like about attempting to like destroy everything now that they created. What if that's happening? Ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. Just blaming the people instead of the people running things. That's how it actually works now. With like the whole recycling and all that.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Some kind of key card. Looks like a key card to me.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question. Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again?
No check engine
in the
light.
shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
We understand each other. Information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of the tragedy? Shocking conclusions on page 2. But what about our guy's wife? I guess it's probably covered up. Controversial law with no veto. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to age 20. It was the most difficult decision of my political career, but as president, it's my responsibility to shoulder this burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing. Speech on page 3. Weather meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution, intensified decontamination procedures. So I guess young people get a free body if they die too fast, but like they're reducing the age, so company can make more money or something. I assume something like that. Weather meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution, intensifies decontamination. Okay. Air temperature from low 55, high 59.
A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment.
This thing is
in
probably
an
worth
exclusive
millions.
Special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever seen, Coach T.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
No. You're going to live long enough to corrupt every line.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarus, the bank. I love to believe in all that other stuff. What makes you say? Nada.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
What's the bank? Is the bank just us in storage, but not in a body?
Life without Rachel has no meaning.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Well, maybe I should drink. There's like little... guess it worked.
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Oh.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers.
Harpadio's a former addict. Well, what happened to that guy? I guess he's in the...
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. Smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Tell the truth. I don't know what the truth is, but I guess I'll tell it.
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
What up?
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Vitamins.
This? Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Taking a break.
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Karra, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system. Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train. One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
No.
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
Oh.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
What do I do?
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
I didn't know I was that
Anything you say can and will
stupid.
be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor
sure she's an AI.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Oh, guess she is. She just did that. Okay, that's what just... Maybe...
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Booze.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Type the murderer represents?
I was thinking about the murderer. He's a self-proclaimed judge who's taken matters into his own hands. What connects him with Green and Kovalev?
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You're right. Let's change the subject.
Oh, please, James. Just leave me alone.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Bye. What's happening?
Rachel!
Yeah, it's the same guy. Hello? Uh-oh. Let me go.
Rachel! Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
my car.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters.
What the?
Shit. I have to go home.
Nothing matters. Give back our bodies.
Not good.
Welcome home, James Karra. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Not bad.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Fuck. Where
In use?
the fucking
Who's there?
drugs?
Hello? It'll be fine. Ooh, movie.
You already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
No drugs.
I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
Hello?
Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Oh, she was on the balcony. Where's a bouquet?
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the...
Huh? I guess I shouldn't have walked towards her. If she was erased, she must have been like, she was probably like a mega old person or something.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Hello?
Law makes us slaves to the system. Without
slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Sync test? Demon. Or something. I don't know. Some kind of ink
Logged.
test.
James Karra, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
Safe? Nowhere is safe.
Excellent. Very
Nowhere.
literally, but
You could get hit by a pitch
perfect.
here.
Please select a seat.
Oh God. What one do I choose? Oh no. No!
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
So we start as an athlete, and now we have, like, apparently a terrible body, I guess.
Calibration successful.
Booze.
Thank you.
Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them.
Proceed to the next stage.
Okay.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Sure, the common ones work as well as the expensive one. That's why the expensive ones cost more, because they suck. No. This baseball field made concrete?
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
For you, sports.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
So if we were like Hall of Fame sports person, we probably were rich for a while, but maybe not
It
as much.
seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to
That's
continue.
a train.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Car
derailed the train. My ears were ringing and
crashed into the train.
Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Skull.
So many bodies. I had to get it. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
There's a handful floating around in there. Body in general. Seth, no!
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner.
I don't really have
He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Even to the leg cross thing.
Dynamic element detected.
Kind of.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
But what if it's real?
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months.
What the hell?
Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Yeah, we just... Apparently the phone is in our hand. I'm not really sure.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Yeah, you might have an earpiece on. Dude, if you want to lose weight, it's all it is just eating less calories than you use. But ice cream is tasty. Okay, what do Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common?
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
What did she say?
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
He actually likes those. There's a boo.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for
No,
this
because
social class.
the game would be this way. Now she is.
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Off she goes.
Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on
Symbol
the
was
safe
in both.
done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
The symbol on the tree in the safe, and again the date. One's fresh, other created long time ago. What's the connection? Well, these people have been living for hundreds of years, so... Wasn't she up? No. I mean, I could try it anyway, but no.
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Of course, just like Green, the final death state, but why did Kovalev make such a fucking mess? Because he knew he was already dead?
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just
The
checked.
letter.
Kovalev's Eagerite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check. Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right? On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Owner of the skyscraper? Okay. Never mind, sorry. It's like one other person. Agent Dean?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
He dropped in here for food and drink. As a cop and the chief's boy. He'd know about Green's death. What was he up to? Arms dealer. This was in the suitcase.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
May have been working for someone else. Does the best job as best he can. May have been bought. 1 or 3. He was working for somebody.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Oh, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
$938, but since this is so many years in the future, shouldn't that be like...
I knew I wasn't alone in all
nothing?
This. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
The Green Tower. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. You're doing better. Okay. I'm back. Resume.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Duh.
Got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
So he made it illegal for people to decide to die. Well, I mean, actually, you know, people kind of do that already. And I mean, I know we only have one life and it's not huge, but...
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Your trauma. Well, no, you have to be powerful, and then your trauma can mess up society.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Central Park becomes a museum full of works by most eminent artists. Come see for yourself. Gather the family and friends. Starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to culture and tradition of the old continent. Not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of New York College of Art curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thanks on behalf of all citizens.
That's not what the map wants to tell me.
Just look at it anyway.
This is not the place. Let's not give up.
Hey, what is the map even? I can't really see it very well, but the chocolate. Can I just look at the map somehow, or do I have to, like... Murder, perhaps? Perhaps murder. Dry gin.
You want to talk about what was on the artist's mind? Really? James.
I was curious. Just checking if you're paying attention.
Yeah, I played Madasker a long time ago. It's alright.
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Some enjoy that.
Response.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
Oh yeah, that thing. The only thing is it's gonna miss games that I played under, like, retro. Or something like that. But most games it'll find.
Open sesame.
I didn't find this area, or this, I guess I probably could have, but I didn't actually find
You know
this
those
side.
rich bastards have a pool for
First
yachts?
time we were here.
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey!
The what? The mizzen... The mizzenmast.
Huh. Do they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
Oh.
It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school. It's gone.
Horsey?
It would be too easy.
I mean, it circled the panel I thought I opened. Or... Right? Or is there another?
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait.
James?
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
I mean, we have an X-ray. Thingamabob. You know, he was worried about the UV light causing radiation damage to him. He's got a freaking X-ray in his hand. What? Maybe he's confused. Maybe maybe it was a joke that he was worried about the UV light and not the
See?
X-ray.
Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
did I do? No, I don't mind her. Well, that was over here. Just weird because it looks like the wire, this wire. Yeah, this is the wire that one came from the save. Then where does it go?
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it. A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit.
Man of the people. See this path.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. The safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Wait, I said I'll lock him up, and she said you're asking my opinion. Wait, what? Yeah, it did branch off.
What next?
We have a card.
It's like, was a line missing there?
Secret wall safe of my career.
What the hell?
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Obra Dinn? Wait, I don't know what that is.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
Stamps.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Stamps.
Another victim. Just more questions.
I assume we lost contact with her when we went in here.
Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Luniker 1 sparkle, Luniker 1 sparkle, Luniker 1 sparkle, Luniker 1 sparkle.
Android Critic, thanks for 33 months. Yeah, I think we lost our friend.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
How do I know down? What if it was up? Maybe this is the top floor, I don't know.
What?
Broked? Help! I think the rich dude would have a safer elevator.
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Am I the murderer?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
The ground? I don't know where I am.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Party?
Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
Who's Billy?
Someone was shooting here. But who?
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was... over here. Now, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning. Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time. How to quell the masses. How nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to someone other than the bill. Chris, governor will announce increased security measures. Terrorism? Question. Kaitis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send note to all three by tomorrow.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Questions. Remember about the Fury. You have to ask about the money. What will happen if there are more fees? He will answer that he will go to social welfare to support those who can't afford it. At this point, he's supposed to shut up. Why every turn page is so weird?
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Questions you mustn't ask. What about the body inflation and where are they? What about body inflation and where are they? Never to Green unless he writes a will. President about the relationship with his daughter. One scandal per shell. Besides that, already in the shell, it was an open secret that he had Stockholm syndrome. It's hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of it.
What?
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
Project. We're creating a secret society. Prepare. People who could participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology, maybe from outer space. Green probably wouldn't agree to that. How to sell it to people. Huh? The hell's happening?
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
More scotch.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Anyone die? Well, not any main characters. A lot of dead bodies here.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson.
Governor has no
Even
plans.
my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker.
Like now.
Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
The last deadline.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
This all happened at the first murder.
He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Boom. Yeah, but he's already dead before it hit. They all are. Or so it would seem.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Gunpowder. I understand the whole, like... Well, actually you can't, can you? Or no, you can. Sometimes you sort of can. Like, you wouldn't be able to walk into it, you know? After you... Because we're not really lifting it.
Screens. Like that god. There's no
At least I
movie
don't think we
studio that
are.
doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Well, what would make sense is kind of like an AI estimation of what happened before, based on what's evidence is around, but... I mean, I guess like you could walk into it anyway, whether it's there or not, so I don't know. It's just pretty lenient about where you can walk, I guess. A lot of games have done something like this.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Wait, is that him? Or, wait, who's who?
He aimed toward the piano. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
The guy we're talking to also died here.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Oh, this is the guy we're talking to, the stranger?
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Does he need help doing that? Well, what is there? I don't know. And I guess there are definitely a lot of things helping create a world where everyone hates everyone.
As if he flew over the barrier?
Doesn't just happen, I suppose.
It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Mr. Blagojevich, together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Shoe print. People.
Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away?
Huh?
Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
I won't do that again.
Looks too rich for my blood. Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Quality of the drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experience and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. Whoa.
Bingo. So you were
Bingo.
sitting here.
I guess. I barely know what I'm doing when I'm doing this. I'm just hitting
You
buttons.
attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
Yeah.
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
I mean, it's a walking sim, and it's not super complicated, so there's not a lot of, like, stuff that could, as much stuff that could go wrong, I guess. As some other games.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
What the?
You do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Hello?
Oh, Sara.
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
What the? Oh dear.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Getting a little weird.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Maybe when... Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
Cut him off again. Damn it. If he's talking, just don't interact with anything.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Senator Patricia Terrence.
Senator?
Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Who is it?
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Like, dying for fun. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sara of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears
Get out of
and
my
takes out our star.
Where did Sara go? How did he hijack the line?
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
They've been alive so long, they just kill each other for fun. Hooray. Great.
Senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
There's the Altered Carbon thing on Netflix, that show. They did some similar stuff. Kind of.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Yeah, it was pretty good, so they canceled it.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead. It burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
Whoa. You're standing in a weird spot when you do this, like, it's kind of strange.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Cadis shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you
Whose feet?
scurried
My feet?
away like a cockroach.
I don't know. Haven't really noticed.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Found a way. I don't know what's happening, but he found a way.
You're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? watching me with cameras? The holograms.
It's probably our old partner that died at the train.
Holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Probably, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's
Lily Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches.
What if this guy used to be Rachel?
Recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
I was gonna sit here. Yeah, there was a gun under there.
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
No gloves. I know. Just leaving fingerprints everywhere. It's fine.
Gee, we go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
What does she have to do with all this? Let's see where you take me.
It probably just goes back to... Or maybe not.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Or is it... It's an elevator or something.
Let's run deeper. Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Oh, my pills? It's fine. I don't need my pills, do I? This whole thing elevator? Thought the elevator was there.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Their own stash of bodies.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
A+, age 21, muscle mass, side effects none. This one's only a B+. Illegal tattoo. Why is it? No, the reconstruction's like, it's just a...
Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you.
The things stay there after you finish them. It's just a way to switch back quickly. It's instead of using your inventory, I guess. C+, castrated. What the hell? That would be why it's C+.
We recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
He fixed his throat.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
So if you don't have money, you lose your body, and you get put into like a memory bank. I think is what's going on. And then the rich people can take the nice bodies, guys.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sara Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sara? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, and then the whole thing, like, they want to lower the age because they add, you know, a rule for... You know, everyone under 21, if they die, gets a free body or something. Or...
I'm just wondering.
That's why they want to keep lowering the age. But...
Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will.
find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Shut him in. I mean, I can always open it later, right? I still got the card. I know how to open it. That probably isn't taken into consideration, though.
The silence in my earpiece was
even though
more
obviously you
overwhelming than
could
my
do
own
that.
stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sara.
Oh, so he was stuck down there and we got him out? Probably.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Statue of Liberty or the slums.
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. How do you even have a bar here? Focus, James. Sara needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sara, where are you? Powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sara needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
A walk at the whole world building, and this is pretty good.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. The cable draws the most of it.
A society like this where you could swap bodies, but they also haven't figured out cloning or a way to create bodies that, you know, aren't inhabited.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not
Seems
too
like
late.
extra bad.
Sara?
But yeah, without a way to like just grow
The
bodies.
murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
I don't know, it's kind of like they mixed Max Payne with one of those shows. That's the way our character acts. Altered Carbon.
What is this place?
Or whatever. any one of those. Oh god. Well. Of course, Bladerunner. No, my pills. Maybe she is an AI. Is she gonna be an AI? There's a little staircase, but you know, it's probably nothing.
What the hell?
What the?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Sara and Stranger are the same. The police.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon. I'll let you live.
Yeah, they might be the same person.
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
What are my other 2 options? What were the options I was missing?
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sara. We're good. Just relax.
Sara, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Wait, what? What about the stranger or whatever? What the? Were we just
I'm almost
hallucinating
finished
that?
stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Karra had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that.
It's pretty good.
So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's definitely
It's
a
a
story
long story
game.
and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Perfect. Black market bodies.
What fucking emotions management issues?
What is this?
Emotion management. I can't do that. I don't have emotions. Kept up. What is this? This is
What, an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures.
recycled art.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. She only thought of others, never herself. Selfless to a fault. After a month,
why you do that now?
subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
She's in the bank. Terrible timing.
Ambrosia anywhere?
Wow.
Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
What's she gonna make? Oop.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Oh, guess that didn't work.
Blood tests. Beginning of the month.
Wait, Jane Selma? That's that one. Jane Selma. Synchronization, the key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Selma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. So what would have happened if I shot? Would she be dead? I'm so confused. Apartment right will be delivered to memory bank. Forklift toy, hooray. The last will, Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers. Lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing. And I've thought about it carefully. If you can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally.
Remember it. This is older than me.
The Chicken of Justice. Whoa. Chicken of Justice, the last of his kind. He fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add on, solve puzzles, and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? Chicken of Justice. Dario. What happens if I don't take
James,
the meds?
aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
One room is well secured. Have you... Chicken of Justice.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
And did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
Chicken of Justice.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
No.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
You end up with the police.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
But don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Did you sell her body to give them a better life or something?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
As for determination, must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
Yeah, what if I could do it? There's another thing here, but I don't know if I can unlock it or not.
'71, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Oh.
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Rosamund, research by an independent scientist and social activist B. Kelmers proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Kelmers, fearing censorship. Kelmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Professors R. Prophet and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that the disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? Hey, Dark Dad. Yeah, this is a story time game.
Were you close with Seth?
Oh, she keeps...
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sara, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Oh, so she's renting her real body out. Okay, I get it.
Where did you get this one?
Oh, the dialogue got way quieter
Salma
there.
said it was recycled.
No, but it's very similar to Alter
Give one to
Carbon.
me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No, no, no. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line.
Cross the line.
At least make it for
I don't
someone you
understand
love.
anything,
Well, I
but
don't know if
I'm just
that's
making
right.
choices.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
It's basically Altered Carbon, Bladerunner, and I don't know, maybe a little Max Payne with the way our character acts.
Oop. 2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the
Oh,
smallest
real life?
amount
Yeah, I don't
of
understand it.
Soon,
So,
living museums will bloom again.
The chicken! Practical guide, traditional methods. Frickin' turned Batman into a chicken.
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand. Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Red Room?
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload it. His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? What is the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus tree?
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
Orphanages, of course they're body farms.
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Green had a legal conscious transfer machine. Maybe. I don't know if this does go right away.
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
There's no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Any problems with it? That's what the psychiatrist kept changing. Yeah, right. Selma?
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Frequent transfers exacerbate Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used this weakened psyche to influence him? Plot to distract. Plotted in the same lounge as Roy. I don't think so. Influential people. Journalists. Maybe I just don't have it yet. I don't know. Well, actually, no.
There may be no evidence that he made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his his behavior.
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
What was the point of plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next? Only the innocent could take such revenge.
The world would be a better place. This happened at Green's place, but it's much bigger than that.
Possible. Any ideas?
Twigs probably aren't quite. What? Why take them out of the game?
You're telling me these are the
Oh, 'cause
only
all
people
his
who can
plans
deal with the
failed.
chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Are you sure?
I was, but I changed my mind.
Like I said, I have at least three hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Green's death was planned for to what end?
I'm sure you have that.
Barry.
I guess it was the orphanage.
30%.
Never mind.
I feel like following this lead might
Am I
take
missing
a
it?
long
Oh wait, I have
time.
more tokens.
Just looking at all the angles.
I'm stupid. She just made 3 new ones. Okay. I didn't see these.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. It would take years for his competitor to grow in political power.
True. You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
Why was that one of your theories then? Oh. Burn it all down.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
So Stranger who was talking to us was never here. Is he even real?
Someone here has good taste. What an eyesore.
Aaron.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The murderer? Green murdered himself, putting someone else in his body? What about that? Green swapped his body, right? I don't know. But then, well, the murderer would still be correct if Green did it, because that would just make Green the murderer. So the murderer would be right either way. I don't know. Yeah, he ruined the thing and the Icarus thing so people wouldn't realize it wasn't him, right?
I'll admit our alleged killer knows a lot, but we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Green's both.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Green's both. Right?
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
He was our partner.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Huh? Nightmare time. No, not again.
Rachel.
Basically, is a movie. I mean, a lot of detective games are like this, with a lot of dialogue and stuff. Help! Played that Sherlock Holmes game. I guess Sinking City's a bit of an extent. To an extent. No! Off we go.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Yeah. right, one moment, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's pretty good. It's very story. Much story.
Right? Consider your drawing here to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
That voice? What, Rebecca? From
Hello?
Resident Evil? Why?
This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I don't necessarily think very many people. Do we have two sets of memories in our head? Is that the problem?
Gunshots in Central Park. Crowd's panicking.
Panic. I don't know. I kind of wonder though. Like a lot of people who want to die, if you suddenly gave them I don't know, a reset and $1 billion and made them amazing looking, they probably changed their mind. So it's not that, you know, it's like just want everything to be better. They don't want everything to be horrible.
The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Of course, in this world, death's illegal. Your memories go into the bank. That said, I still think every time they switch bodies, they are dying. It's just the new body doesn't know that they died. But the old body, yeah. And then there's just like the memories are transplanted, sure, but they're not actually transplanting the brain, so it's actually a new person with just implanted memories. And the old person still died. It's just the new body thinks it's the old person, but it's not. That's what I think. With any of this situation where you preserve memories with technology and put it in a new body, I still say the person died. Take ambrosia responsibly. Yeah, it's often misery and loneliness. Like, you take away all the bad stuff to make someone content, then they'll just be like, nah, I'll stay here.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
Cryogenics.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
I just shot my dead wife, but I'm fine. Well, cryogenics though, that won't make you younger though. That will still age. It's just you can be suspended for a while until they figure out a cure or something.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here.
How am I not one big lead?
You know, I've never used this without, like, it coming up on its own. Any of this stuff, really. I don't know if that makes a difference. Like, I wonder if I could have used it at her place to find something. Or, I don't know.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
UV. Yeah, but freezing people causes a lot of damage.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Are we the baddies? Is that why we don't remember?
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it?
It was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Yeah, but that's a lot simpler than an entire body.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
It doesn't mean it's like something we can't figure out, but even if we can, I think the best thing that would be for is like probably long distance travel, more so than keeping someone alive forever. I think we need something else to keep someone alive
I
forever.
remember this. It was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Antifreeze that isn't toxic. Yeah, you have to keep it like so you're not getting poked into a tiny hole, or I don't know, like ice would, crystals would poke tons of holes in you and stuff. So you have to keep it liquid, but also cold enough. Yeah, you have to keep everything liquid, but also, yeah, so you would need something.
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged.
Some were permanently damaged?
Something here. I have to check it out. Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
Were we the baddies?
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
No, okay. I'll just wait here. Can I actually wait for her? You think do that? Like the whole like RE1 original where you gotta wait for Barry? You think I can actually wait? this at all. No, I don't think we can actually wait. I think I just have to start the thing. It'd be kind of funny though. And also kind of mean. Is that the old us?
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
What if the stranger is us? Sarah was never in trouble.
Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
I shot some random person. Oh.
No.
Look. That's you, James.
You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I think I killed everybody.
Kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Were we the baddies? Oh, he used passengers as a shield. Oh, I missed twice.
He writes my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
No. Why'd you rent out your real body? No.
People keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car.
Why can't I just listen to her? Wow, why don't I just listen to her? Yeah, let's just go home. Well, her memories or whatever could be put back into another one. Yeah, we'll just go home. It'll be fun. There is no home. How did I even get here? There's no home. Why does she even suggest things if I'm not allowed to do them?
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once. This time it'll be fast.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last signal test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid.
We were stupid?
That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Yeah, she died.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
True Adam. Last.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces.
New York Hellhounds. Christopher Otterbein. Demmer tubes, premium tubes for gas. Prepare something so I won't get bored. Laxatives after premium. What the hell?
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Why though? Just wait.
You always think you're someone you're not. Shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
Seems like we killed everybody.
Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
We probably weren't even chasing anyone, were we?
It was just some trash. A few more years and the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
What's real? Why am I throwing up though? What the hell's going on?
He couldn't get far.
Laundry. Oh god. Any reaction? Something you learn something bad, so you throw up blood.
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying?
You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
I recognize that car anywhere.
Yeah.
Seth had a distinct style.
Seth. Our partner.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding.
We'll try to reconstruct.
I don't think this reconstructing thing's working out for you. But okay.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
You think he killed our wife?
Work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
Listen to these every night. Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Was it a good day though? Oops.
I'm losing control.
Oopsie. Seth. So is Stranger Seth or the dealer?
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you.
Push the button.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
I don't know.
Makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
What is happening? Push the button. Maybe I shouldn't push the button.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. You lost a long time ago, Travis. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your blood that destroyed you. Stop it!
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
We gotta save her body, I guess. James's
I had a
ladder.
bad feeling about all this. A revolution is
That's
like
like
an
a Jacob's ladder
amputation.
reference, I guess.
When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
No, I don't.
James,
I'm not
where are you
sure.
going?
Don't worry, we're just below the park. I'll run and we're
already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being
The
alive.
golden herb trees. What'd they get here?
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Whoa. Oh no. I was about to ask that question Interesting. That's the second time they've done that, where they put up some choices to respond, but like something just happens.
James? Are you there?
Looked like it did sound like he started saying it though. I don't know if
I've
he
lost
can
my
actually.
vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Port police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Pick up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Fuck! I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get second.
Where is he?
Look out! Police!
No.
Did they make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Which way south?
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
No, it doesn't. Like, it's written fine. I don't know. It's just doing the whole noir thing. Or Nick's Pain as well, which is kind of similar. It's an engine, I guess.
Shit, I took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Where are they going?
Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
I wonder if her body's going to somehow be like Rachel's body or something.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
Great. Head over there.
What the hell's happening?
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Hey.
Karra? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
A famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it?
Oops.
Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest. Boss. Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Yeah, go away. Oh, never mind. You just shot me.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's use that laser patent that healed our hand. We'll be fine. Alright, I'll fix it. Off I go. I guess we're holding our shoulders, so we got shot in the shoulder. Get to the statue.
Save her, please! It's really close now!
What's close?
Slowing down. She must be getting tired walking around.
I'm still fine.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, help me. Find her.
I don't know what's real.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me! What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. Just an act.
Nothing.
Get points for determination and for sober moral judgment.
Sober?
Salma's innocent. Let her go, you freak. Salma knew darkest secrets. And she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! We have a problem. This body belongs to someone I fucking care about. It wasn't supposed to be a secret. I listened to you the whole time. Your liaison officer? No different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished. The punishment you didn't have the courage to inflict.
Is he able to control what up?
You think you have a monopoly on justice? Don't mock! Who were you to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them? For years, I've watched people look at them until they can't see it all and lose their humanity. I had to use them to shake the world up.
When you do get closer, you automatically shoot. Like I didn't shoot.
Dish out justice one more time. One more time? Kovalev and Green are the ones who did all the work. You did nothing. You're nobody. You hid in their shadow and ended up tormenting a pregnant woman. I made them do it. How long have you been watching me? You sure spent a lot of time on someone who's just an accident, huh? Come out. Show me what you got. I got bad news. Justice is my thing, motherfucker! Well, show me what you're made of, then. Come out!
You need to put the gun down. It's psychosis.
Come on! What is? Selma, is that you? Fight him! Take back control!
Fight him? You think someone's controlling me, right?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can we? We'll fight him together.
We'll make it. Just put the gun down. It's just me. He's taking over your body. It's happening to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggled with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What exactly happened to Green?
Why am I...
Share everything with me, but he was severely disturbed.
All these questions make me get closer to shooting?
He had delusions of grandeur. He couldn't just walk away. He had to drag us along, that motherfucker. But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
You might shoot without being like choosing to shoot. Oh, never mind. I get to choose. Probably.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
We're crazy.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life. Really made it. The second was good too.
Yeah, I think that's why she rented the body.
Still, we were lucky.
So that Jane could have a child or something, I guess. I don't know. She rented her body to another person.
An anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Run!
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
The stranger was us the whole time. That's poison. Killed the green whoever. I do wonder what choices even mattered. Was it just these ones at the end, or were there other ones that did something? Find Salma before the murderer. Well, who's the... We're not the murderer, or are we the murderer? Or are we just have our own problems and we're not the murderer? Are we in the bank now? The memory bank? What the? The memory bank would basically just be the Matrix, so it's probably better than the actual reality. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Find solace or not find peace. Did I? Downloading voice.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace.
How many endings there
I
are?
hope you found it.
You got. How did you make him live? And what choices were the ones that mattered, I wonder? Some say choices don't matter until near the end, but I kind of wonder about that. But apparently, to actually do different choices, you have to start over completely, so... Oh, like in the... Well, those are earlier. Those aren't near the end. Where you shoot that one guy and stuff. The already dead guy. Yeah, that would mean choices throughout the game matter, not just near the end, like people were trying to say. Yeah, it was kind of sad. But like the scene with the we closed the vault thing so people wouldn't find all those guys or whatever, the elite people, you know. The hidden room. We closed that so no one would find it. You guys all wanted to lock the safe. But that choice isn't really near the end, so if people are saying the only choices that matter are the ones near the end, then they're just wrong. Yeah, but it's like... Can't get to the choices quickly if you replay the game, that's the problem. Poland again. Oodle? It uses Oodle. I assume, like, the choices have to be the earlier ones. It can't be what I did at the end. Because what I did at the end was just... Because we would end up, like, shooting her. Like, what other choices were at the end? Anyway, I thought it was pretty good. I don't think there's anything I can do about the other choices, but... I mean, it's just a story game. It's like... A lot of games are... I don't know what, like, half the things you're saying are Kiva sometimes. It's like, it's a story game. Like, there's a lot of these. It's just kind of an interactive, mostly story stuff. Apparently 11% got my ending, so I did bad. Well, actually, it could just mean a lot of people haven't finished the game, too. Chicken of Justice solved the puzzle. Wait, I could have solved the Chicken of Justice? I could have saved a tree? How did I do that? Oh, and then there's the documents. You can burn them also. I don't know if that would have done. But yeah, I don't think it's just choices at the end that matter. I think it was probably the shooting that one guy and then the locking the safe probably mattered. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time. All right. Good night, everyone.